Hi, Feathers. Where's the link? The link to the YouTube. I haven't streamed on YouTube for a while now, but to check. Good day, good day. You started stream right as I opened YouTube. I was wondering if it still gives notification since I think the last time I streamed was like in November or something on YouTube. I don't know. It was a while ago already. Alright, let's block out some other stuff. Let's block out the fingers and then do the shoes and do the watch as well. Need to redo the finger. I don't like. I did the wrong way. Split hidden. To organize the folder too, it's a bit messy right now. Is this one final? Just arms and something. I guess this goes to body. The head could be almost on top. This can go to the neck. Guess I can do a body folder actually, maybe. me rename this. Yep. What's the legs? Ah, it's in folded. Okay, yeah, that's good. Then it's organized. Just goes on. Good. It's all organized. Hello, hello. Okay. This could be. Goes a bit too fast. Apply. To here. Okay, got the landmark. How's stream going? Is this an OC or character from a game or series? It's an OC. It's good. Busy life. Busy life. Not so much time for doing personal stuff. With the finger. Should be easier like that if I pluck out the first finger and then I can just duplicate. I'm sure there's better ways to block out the finger, but no, it doesn't have to be. Then what should I do? Get slightly more around here. Then can just oops, 64. Yes. Wait, didn't. That's good. Busy makes less life less boring. Less boring, yeah. But too busy is not good too. And I've been too busy lately. I'm trying to remember how I was doing the finger before, but I have no memory now. Just want to see the bones a bit more. This isn't too bad here. Okay. I wonder if I should make it. It has a good piece of good form. Maybe a bit more round here. I still want to make it feel square, but like have some puffy fingers. Let's push the bones even more up. sure. Okay. It's not too bad. To make it feel like it's like curving up, so it has a good look. It's like more dynamic, I guess. Curving up. Something weird. I mean, I'm gonna need to do a nail after that. This stream is giving me ASMR. Yeah, click, 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 click. The pen. Do I see a bunch of mist? I think I can duplicate that so finger and work with it. Let's say first. I had no idea you did 3D. I started last year. I'm doing from time to time now. I don't have a lot of time to sculpt. I have to choose between drawing or sculpting now. And I choose drawing, so I haven't sculpted for a while. I was scared that I forgot everything, but looks like I'd still remember like some stuff, so yeah, that's good. I was afraid that I would forget all the shortcuts, I think. Because ZBrush is a lot of shortcut and like functions to play around and stuff, so I still remember. So I guess like playing with it for a full year was good. It's harder to forget than just like playing with ZBrush just a few times. Okay, let's duplicate this finger just in case, and then del lower, I guess, for now. Slightly less big. Something like that. This one is peak. This one is lower. Should be slightly. This one is the last finger. Should feel slight rotation. Auto group up. Select this one, up, duplicate. Let's check the arch. Arch should feel like this. Why didn't duplicate on the other side? What? What's that bug? Why there's only 3 fingers on the left side? Interesting. Well, hey, did you plan to sell your sculptures? I'm selling a few already, and this one I'm gonna sell it too as well. But it's gonna be more like not safe for work, I think so. Yeah, it's a spicy figure for this one for sure. Right now it's safe for work because I removed the part that YouTube doesn't like. But yeah. Auto group, please. Up. Oh, that's why. I see now. I understand. understand why it didn't. It's because of the auto group. Okay. Oops. But yeah, you can see the printed figure. You can buy the printed. You can buy the 3D files for printing on 3D Cult. And I'm selling one figure online right now, but I think it's too late now. It's out of. It's not out of stock, but I'm sure they're taking any new orders right now or something. How I do this? Oh shit! I lost the polygrouping of the fingers by doing the auto group. I forgot. Shit. I mean, I lost the polygrouping for a while actually. Never mind. Didn't say anything. I'll have to redo it then. I thought it would take way more time to look at the fingers, but doesn't look too bad for first try right now. Doesn't look too bad. I can refine after once it's posed. Once I pose the finger, but as a first poke out, it's not too bad. I mean, when I say first try, it's like the first draft, I guess. So it's a very pushed out draft already. Okay, let's try to make a good silhouette of the hand. I should put the hands onto one folder instead of this. I can delete instead of the arm folder maybe. Oh no, maybe that's. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. Let's rename. I'm lost now. Palm. Yeah, fingers. Save. Did you play any? Big muscle, thank you, Pucci. Oh my god, yes, thank you, Wandro. Nice, we'll see them ASAP, thank you. Yeah, he's super hot, thank you, Helder. By the way, do you have any tip on how to study drawing background for illustration? I'd say try to be good at drawing the perspective grid very fast, because it's all about like like trying to see the space first, and since like like most of people don't like doing background like me as well, like I feel like laying down the space with a perspective grids helps a lot already at identifying at setting up like a space in the canvas to lay down anything. So learning how to do like perspective grid very quick, it's good because like the faster you do it, the less time you spend on it, and the less time you spend on like things you don't like, I guess. So yeah, like freehand perspective, like practice like tracing, making perspective freehand. It's good. And then like once you're like used to that, you can use the ruler a bit more. I would say like cheat with the rulers. Mm-hmm. Neskin, which one should I use, Dynamesh or Zero Mesh? Right now I use Zero Mesh a lot actually. No, Dynamesh a lot right now on this one. But depending on what I do, but usually I mix both. I do Zero Mesh normally when I clean stuff. Right now it's not clean, so it's just Dynamesh right now. Because I've found like over time that it's easier to sculpt on the Dynamesh like vertices, I guess. But once it's like zero mesh, it's harder to like sculpt some stuff sometimes, but it's cleaner. So I'm like doing like all the blockout on like a mix of like zero mesh at the beginning because it's low poly, and then I dynamesh to make it to be able to like sculpt a bit more like better, but still rough. Like you see, like there's no details right now. And then like for example, like for the torso, it's still like zero, like still like the dynamesh right now. But I'm gonna zero mesh and then like push the details after that. But I blocked out all the stuff I wanted in Dynamesh, and I'm gonna zero mesh now. But sometimes it's good to start with primitive and then just zero mesh the primitive to make the shapes. But yeah, I always like Dynamesh at some point just to be able to sculpt a bit more, because like I like the sculpting approach. To the artist, that's scary when you start picking up 3D. This is looking really good. Thank you, Scrunch. Control, the shape used was already so awesome in 2D, in 3D X3. Cool, thank you, Flora. Yeah, I'm pretty much happy with the proportion of the character, to be honest. Like I wanted to feel him like to feel like very huge, but lately I felt like I mean at least like the big hands. Lately I felt like I'm making a bit too realistic proportions sometimes on like the hands in 3D, but now I'm glad I can still do the thick hands. The face, I'm still having difficulties doing like furry faces sometimes, like the structure about the jaw lines and stuff here. Still, like I've been, like I spent like already a few hours like trying to get the right shape, and I'm not too I'm kind of happy but not happy as well at the same time, because like when I check that angle, for example, like this angle specifically, like this one, I don't like the silhouette it does on the side, like the cheekbone here, like the way it makes the silhouette doesn't look good at all. And I've been like trying to find a way to make it look good, but it's tough because like front side is almost good. This is okay, but like just this view, I don't like it. It doesn't make like doesn't do like exactly what I'm imagining in 2D. So right now I'm just waiting. I'm gonna check later with the face because like otherwise I could spend like hours just like moving stuff around left and right and change nothing. Anyway, let's go back to the hand up. Let's hide the legs. It's like on the. Let's... Yeah, I don't know, there's something about Dynamesh that feels better in terms of sculpting, but like it's too dirty at the end, so I need to zero mesh at some point. Okay, I think I can level up. Those little bumps, let me check, yeah, like that. But then, like, the bumps is here. It means that the bones, if I check the guide, like, the knuckles should be, like, here. I think, if I look at the, oops. If I look at the connection, yeah, it should be here, the knuckles. Oops, wrong placement already. Ooh, I'm seeing a shape I don't like. This I don't like, on the shoulder here. Always making a straight line here, but I don't like it. Well, guess I can correct later. This I don't like too, but those are just details to polish after, it's fine. What the? What? Why didn't work? Maybe inflate a bit. Too much. Have you ever considered rigging a character for animation? I've, I've been thinking about animation, but I need to learn. I need to do the thing in T-pose first, and I need to learn topology, as well texturing and stuff like that, like whatever they're calling like matte surfacing or whatever, as well, like for the texture for the character. And then I need to learn rigging as well, I guess. And then after that, I need to learn animation. So, so it's a lot. It's a lot. 3D prints have to look good from all angles. Hey, yep. Just picked up ZBrush on Monday. Oh, it was just like 5 days ago. Still getting the hang of Dynamesh. How often do people Control plus drag to apply it? Almost never, to be honest. I just do it maybe a lot at the beginning when I'm like, I mean, a few times when I'm like roughing stuff. But most of the time, once I get the, because I think because I'm more experienced in anatomy as well, I know the shape I want. Once I get the big volumes I want, I don't need to Dynamesh again, I guess, because I'm already getting all the, like, see, like this forearm, for example, like this is like the Dynamesh already, and like I already got like the right amount that I wanted, so I don't need to like Dynamesh. I would only Dynamesh if I knew I wanted to add something to the design, like like something big like that, and then like this a big stretch. But most of the time, I don't need to Dynamesh again and again because I already like almost got to the like right size, right volume I want, even though it's rough. But those are very simple volumes as well, so it's not like I'm making like a dragon or something with a lot of like scales and stuff and spike popping out. But even though there's like even if there's like spike popping out, the way I do it is like I'm doing a lot of subtools, like layers, like for the hair, for example. I'm just like doing separately from the head. Otherwise, I would have needed to Dynamesh again and again to just like make it. Maybe not Dynamesh because it doesn't make it good, but yeah. I mean, basically, ZBrush just mix whatever works, I guess. Whatever can make it to make it work, I think. I'm learning how to learn to use ZBrush through your live stream, and I'd like to know how you create your models. Well, I don't stream a lot, so I don't think there's a lot to learn because I'm not like streaming that much. To be honest, I'm still learning how to make models. Like I always like start from the ground and always like do something a bit new every time. So I don't have any proper technique right now. I'm just like trying to find my pipeline, I guess, for this. I think as well. Because before, like I would like do the torso with a bunch of primitives, like like throw like a bunch of shape together, and like one primitive for the pec, one primitive for the shoulder, and then like one primitive for like this part of the muscle, one primitive for the shoulder blades and stuff like that. But for this one, I just like sculpted like with a bowl, I guess, basically with this one, which feels better actually sometimes than like primitive it's cool because like you can just like move stuff around easily. But sculpting feels more like making art, I guess. So I'm like trying like to find what is the best way for me right now, or like, what is my method really. I'm still like I don't know, not posing the stuff. Like I'm still doing symmetry like a bit too long. I should have like already like jump off the symmetry and like start like pose the character better. Let me see, can I restrictive? Okay. I need to make it. I mean, it's good that like, since like even though I'm like been on Zipper for like a bit more than a year now, I think it's still good like for me to like start from the like from the ground all the time and try to like redo those things all the time. So I'm sure that I'm like I'm know the base the foundation of it, and as well how do you call it, that like I found new ways to do things like for the sculpting phase, I guess, for the blocking out phase and stuff like that. I'm sure maybe like in 5 years, as I keep it up, I will find really the real way. I mean, my real way to do things. But right now, I'm just like exploring. Like the way I did the finger right now, like I don't like the like some of the sculpt I wasn't doing the finger that way at all. Like sometimes, like when I sculpt, like I was merging the hips with the torso as well, things like that. So like a lot of things are always like it's always different. So there's not enough poly count. Because I know that for 3D, like it's so easy to just do one model and then just reuse and reuse for like everybody, which I did a bit to try. But the thing is that since I'm still learning, there's so many things I need to improve in the proportion. I'm getting better and better in like doing the proportion of the characters the more I do it. But if I was like, let's say like I like that body and I keep reusing it, I will never improve like the proportion really. Like the way I sculpt the proportion. So I need to do it like 10,000 times to be sure that like it gets good. But just using like even if it's my own base model, it doesn't feel right because there's always things to improve. I feel like I improved a bunch already, like in the way I do the proportion. It's just the face. I'm still weak on faces in 3D right now. Let me see, let's keep someone. Okay. 3D print have to look good from one, and yes, I read that. It's fantastic. Thank you, one Joe. Hey, Joel. And I feel like the way I do things right now is not the best as well, because like I'm like pushing things very far away before posing as well. But my pose characters are not very pushed up as well. Like it's not like very hard poses. But I guess if it was like hard poses, I would like sculpt the character already posed, I guess, instead. But right now I'm just like pushing the details of like the unposed model a bit too much, which sometimes is a bit a pain because like once it's posed, I have to redo everything. This I should have dynamiced this one. Okay, it's not good. Fuck. Let's do this. Oops. The lower. Like the shape was just a cube. I was sculpting from a cube right now, and it didn't have the right vertices, I guess, to like keep adding details. That's why like Dynamesh, I feel like since like the vertices of the Dynamesh is like so random, it's easier to sculpt stuff after. But I know that like like a friend told me that he only used Dynamesh since if it's only for 3D printing, just do Dynamesh all the time. It doesn't need to zero mesh as much. Because like, you know, when you print it so small that like all those like ugly polygons doesn't matter really. Like those like ugly stuff here. See, like I like sometimes just the sculpting approach, just like adding some masses. So it's easier with like Dynamesh than zero mesh. Ooh, this is ugly. Let's push that thing. I mostly use zero mesh because when I use Dynamesh it distorts all the programs. At Dynamesh, zero mesh after a lot, for sure. Do you do females as well? Only males? I did some females as well. I did some female as well. I did some female. There's one I haven't finished actually. I didn't finish it because I didn't like the pose, I think. Like one of the 3D sculptors that I know sent me that brush. I love that brush now. Because it's like carving but not as much as one, so it's good for details and just like pushing like some dents very easily. Like it's good for skins. Like the Geo brush. It makes like things so easier. So much easier for harvest. One more here. I feel like I'm missing it. Should feel more like back like that. But I need to push the forearm. It's a mistake here. I don't like the silhouette it makes. And you need to zero mesh data mesh or zero mesh a lot when like, even though the move tool like it's the best, but if you start moving too much, you know, it stretches the things. So sometimes I just like sculpt instead of moving the thing, moving the shape like that. That's what I've been doing recently, I guess. Which help a lot, not having to like zero mesh or dynamesh constantly all the time. Should be here the line, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Fuck. a tiny bit. Oops. I feel like oops. Put it too far away. Fuck. I thought I did the right distance, but where did you get that brush? I don't remember. Geo? Let me see. Geo brush. It's like on the website. It's like one of the. He gives it for free. Yeah, I posted the link. The hand is not too bad as a cat. I think I need to push the hand a bit more. Let me see. W. Yeah, push it a bit. Then just fix this. Let's hide the torso. I can't see shit. There's one thing for sure is that I'm still scared to like merge stuff around like like for example like the biceps, the upper arm and the forearm. They should have been merged for a while now, but I'm still scared of like mergings. So I'm still waiting. I'm waiting and waiting. Okay, I think that's not too bad. I'm sad that I did the mistake of losing the grouping of that. I have to redo it. I guess I can just do it this way. It's okay, I can just redo it. Okay, up, down here, up, like this. It's not quite what I was expecting. Be like this, and then that's up. No, not good. I'll leave it like this for now. Then this one up. I think it's you need the rotation a bit. It's like off like that. Anyway, I don't know why I'm trying to pose the finger right now. When it should be after when I pose the character. Then let's do append a cube. Let's start with a cube maybe. Not that kind of cube though. This polycube. Three trees would be good. Three, and this one is fine. Oh. Maybe two for this one. Yeah, should be enough. Okay, up. Flatten like this. Like that. Bit of symmetry. Who is this? Oops. Like this. Up. Should I crease or not crease? Let's crease. Crease. Up. To level 1. Yeah. Oh fuck, what did I do? What's the X? Okay. I feel like that's so sword meme right now. Which one? What? Sorry, I was too focused on those fingers. Did I miss something? Let's. Okay, up. I need to push those up. Masking looks like he's having a manicure, exactly. So much work just to do the nails like that. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, but I guess that's the only way I'm thinking of, like doing the nails clean without having to zero mesh all the time and stuff like that. Everything is, looks clean, so it doesn't look like sculpting, but at least it's clean. Here we go. I'm zooming in a lot and cleaning a lot, but like those are so tiny when I 3D print that you won't see it, because like the size of the character when I print it is like about this size, I guess. Like this size. Like if you have like a 24-inch monitors, like it should feel like this size in real life. So you won't see the details on those nails for sure, but I guess I'm doing it more for me, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. Oops. I mean, I guess the advantage of doing the nails that way, like I get that curvature easily, like way more easier than if I was like sculpting it. Okay. Oof, I just noticed this finger is not thick enough. What is it? Oops. Symmetry. Save. Inside refresh pool. God is good. What is that? Refresh pool? Refresh pool? Either way, thank you, Pegaso. Okay, I can add details after. I need to merge the fingers with the palm. Alright, legs. Okay, what else I need to block out that I didn't block out to make it better? This needs to go to Sativa. Where are you? Where are you, subdivision? I had, where's the reference I had for the shoes? I had the shoes somewhere. Oh, here. Actually, I had reference for the pose as well. Okay, you can see. I feel like the butt is already big, but like it needs to be like this because you need to see it on the front view a bit. But I'm not sure. Makes it, but even bigger than you. Let me see. Is this the shoes? Maybe I should do the watch. I need to do the watch as well. All the boring stuff now I need to do. I don't like the forearm now. This weird shape. What's the boring stuff to do? Only boring stuff to do now. How should I do the watch? I'm not even sure how to do a watch. Hard surface are still not good with that. I'm thinking, how can I do that? Should start from a new one. How do I do this? Thinking that's just like geometry, math geometry right now. Insert single. And then oops, that maybe. Come on. Hey, when does that? Okay, thank you. This maybe. And then C modeler. How do I do it? Extrude? Is it extrude? Extrude polygroup. Like that. I think that's good. I don't need to do more because there's the class basically. So when I print, maybe I can print a decal on top to suggest the hours or something. Then I need to do the should I do the teeth on the side or not? Be lazy. Need to think. Duplicate, maybe duplicate, and then what do I do from the duplicate? Like this, I'm masking. Oops, X. Decal sounds good. Yeah. I need another symmetry. Something like that, maybe. Then like this. Like this. Like this. To be completely honest, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm doing it. This. I lost the symmetry here. I see. Let's do a Z modeler and then delete. Delete and okay. Okay. I feel like I made I made the thing way more complicated than I should have, but and then modeler insert. What? What the? Why does that shape? Doesn't make sense. It's, I'm about to go YOLO on that shit, but come on. You know what? I think I can do it this way. Oops. They're hidden. I'm rusty. I'm rusty with Zmodeler. I don't remember. Why doesn't move it? Let's restart. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. This. It's not. It's not doing what I was thinking. Yeah. Let me append. Oh, shit. Don't do it like me. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. crease. Crease. And I can reduce the crease. How do I do the brace then? How do I do the bracelet? I mean, it's tiny. I don't need to make as much detail. Similar. No, not like this. So then. Does it work like that? No. I need to duplicate the amount of polygons. Actually, I like that shape. Like that. Maybe. Looked around your channel and learned that you are the artist who did the Harry Potter illustration that I saved years ago on Pinterest. I loved it so much when I first saw it. Yeah, it was fun doing those. But yeah, now there's too much drama around Harry Potter. I wish the offer wasn't that problematic. I think I would have done a bunch more fan art for sure, but yeah, no, it's no bueno. The good old days. I like it like this. It's soft. And then maybe since it's so soft, it should feel more. That's okay. Now I need to. I mean, I could do the bracelet with the. I don't remember how you call those brush. That does a lot of repetition, but I need to think strategy. If I do a ring, it's so small. A ring. No, not a ring. It should be a cylinder. Again. And then I do it like that. Delete and double Z modeler. Insert like this. Polygroup. Nice polyloop. Okay. Why cannot select? Thank you, my god. Delete then. Extrude. I'm not streaming the most fun stuff, but but I have to do the boring stuff too. thinking, how can I do this? Oh, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Wait. Oh, it's because he didn't cut inside as well. Fuck. Okay, wait. Change this. Do it like that. Duplicate like this. And then up. How can I? Can I? Extrude. What is this one? Edge faces. No, it's not that I want to do. Is it Q-mesh? Yeah, Q-mesh, but I want to do it all quads? Is it? No. Can you do it like this? No, it doesn't work. Do I have to do? Is it the Z-axis? It's almost what I want to do. Almost. Mm. What if I cheat like this? that. I guess it's okay. Oh. Don't do that at home. It's not safe. Why? Wait, the watch is not centering. Anyway, that gives me a good rough for now. And then I can just that and then crease. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's change the design a bit. I'm doing my own Rolex design. Up. Okay. Then I still want to add some bump to it. Can I Q-mesh that? To the radio? No, doesn't work. What if I save first? Because like it always crash when I do. Oh, watch, I guess I need to save it. Watch. ZBrush. I need to save this as well, just in case. Okay, let's see. I mean, inflate definitely gives a good vibe, but I want to add curve to it, some bump. I know it's extra, but I think can add a little bit to it. I think maybe I should have done it way before. That's my mistake. I should have done it before. Oh! What did I do? What? Interesting. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. Okay, auto group. Mistake. uh, don't want those though. Okay. Whew. I managed. Extrude like that. And then do a new crease because the crease is ugly right now. And then what? I'm confused. Why? Maybe it's easier like that. It's not doing what I want to do. Headache. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Thinking. Oh, I think I just found it. Never mind. What if I apply? Then I. Do this. Oh, I found it. Oh my god, it took me forever. Oh my god, I found it. Okay. Kind of like it better like this though. Anyway. Anyway. It's just a tiny watch. Just add a little bit of bevel. Yep. Okay, so that's something that I can customize after. Okay. Merge visible. This is not the most perfect, but it's good enough for me. You can always improve it after, I think. At least. Yeah. Now I have to do the shoes. After that, I'm pretty much done on the blockout, and then I can just like finally do the sculpting, the detail sculpting. God, my 3D takes so much time. To the hair here, but yeah. Do you need a good PC to do this? I think for ZBrush, almost any PC can do it, I think now. Like, from what I read, ZBrush is supposed to run on like, even like medium spec PC or something like that. Are you using any base mesh for body? No. I sculpted everything from the beginning for this one. I sculpted it from the ground for this one. I mean, like I said, like earlier, like since I'm learning still, like the ZBrush stuff, I prefer to start from zero all the time because otherwise I would never learn. I mean, like let's say I do like just one base model, and then like there's a lot of mistake on it, and I keep reusing the same one with the mistakes. It's not good, so I prefer like redo it every time, so I improve over time, and maybe at some point I will feel comfortable like having a good base mesh to reuse all the time. But right now, for what I'm seeing, it's like every time I do a new one, I always improve some parts, so I'd rather do it this way for now. And it feels more unique as well. Every time I create a new character, it feels like it has its own mistakes, you know, like own like own mistakes and how do you say it? Like it has more like some unique features, unique curves, even though they are basically the same. They're like slightly different curves and stuff like that. I mean, you can say that you can like always like change the curve, like the shapes and stuff from a base model, but I feel like when you start from the ground, it makes the thing even more unique. Okay, the shoes. Oh my god. I don't see the shoes. So how can I do that? I saw a video where you can sculpt from something that is already flat and then have the thing rotate after. Let me see. I saved it on Instagram. Like it's like a ZBrush dude. Automatically, so I can just switch back and forth for the rotation. Let me see. So it was saved on Instagram, but right now everything that is saved on Instagram is just like bodybuilders. Let me see, where is it? Where are you? I'm sure I saved the tips. Oh, it's here. Okay. Let's listen to what he says. So what does he say?
One of the tools that I mentioned before, which is how can I see how this thing's gonna look, whether it's like big enough or not. Well, I definitely think that this is a little bit small, so I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so that we can fill this epic part of the shoulder. And what we can use is this tool called the stager. So the stager, I can set this as home stage, and then I can move this thing around, rotate it, place it where I want, maybe even scale it, right, so that it like better fits the shoulder of our character. So it will be something like that. There we go. And once I'm happy, I just set this as the target stage. So now, at any point, I can switch between my home stage and my target stage. And if I'm in my home stage right here, I can keep on working. So any switch that I do here, at any point, I can just switch stage, and I'm going to be able to see how it will look once it's there. Again, quite handy, I would say. Now, I wanted to show you one of the tools that I mentioned before, which I see how this thing's gonna look, whether it's like big enough or not. Well, I definitely think that this is a little bit small, so I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so that we can fill this epic part of the shoulder. And what we can use is this tool.
Stager. So where is Stager? Could you show the poly of the hand? Yes. It's messy. It's just a dynamic right now. So it's like this. It's like this right now. It's kind of messy. But I'm gonna zero mesh soon. After the shoes, I'm gonna zero mesh. Yeah. Everything is just a dynamic right now. So stagers. It says stager. Where is stagers? It's here. How did I do it? I forgot already. A home stage. Okay, so let's see. This is the home stage, and then now I can just do like this, like that, like this. feel like I should do it this way for a lot of things. Maybe just put it here for now as well. So I have two positions as well actually. But I just want it. And then this is target stage. Okay, now how do I do it? And I just click on switch stage. It didn't work. Why it looks like this? I got scammed. What happened? Why it does that? I don't understand. Why my target stage is like this? Is this? Or is the interpolate maybe? What the fuck is this? Uh, well, I don't understand. I give up. I'm just gonna duplicate this easier. I got scammed. That tip didn't work. I got scammed. Okay. So I need to put a platform, a plane. Let's put a cube. Okay. Now let's sculpt the shoes. Live boolean. Live boolean up. How's the design of the shoes? This. Should be like that here. That. This. I got a good foundation. And now I need to mask. Perspective. Okay, now I can. Let's think. I need to do it like this. To point up a bit, but not this much. And then up this part here. Slightly up, I think. This part. Okay, that's a good rough. Now I can topology. Let's do some topology. Wait, it's bugged. Why does this? Oh, I hate topology is definitely not the easiest one, but oh yeah, just do it this way, I guess. It's ugly, but why it's oh fuck. I hate ZBrush 2025. It's so buggy sometimes. Let me save and I'm gonna let me restart ZBrush. It's buggy. It's like that. I need to restart. Did you make only two SG? I made. Sorry, I just I just saw the chat. I made three SD for now. Two. I think I don't need more for blocking out. You know, it's still like block out. But I will go to like S5, I think, or S4 for when I do the high poly. Damn, that's a hot buff character, a beefy one. Thank you, KDB. Hope you finish this one soon. Maybe it's gonna be. I just need to pose it after, so I still haven't posed the character yet. The fuck are you sculpting? Some shoes, I guess. My eyes, that was bright. Yeah, that was super scratching. You know what? I think it's enough. What the? I'm confused now. Was I doing it like this before? I don't remember my technique. Now I'm confused. I don't remember how I was doing it. Maybe I was just doing like this, I guess. That's what happened when I don't do ZBrush for a while. I don't remember how I was doing it. Extract. Geometry. Zero measure. Half. Good enough, I guess. I think that's what I don't like about zero meshing. This is not the most fun, but it's necessary. And then how do I do this? Can I save? Could you do tutorials in the future? How do you do the body, legs, arm, and eyelid? The issue is that it's a lot of random stuff. Like, I mean, a lot of like, scribbling. I don't really know the anatomy. I'm like more like doing on based on knowledge, based on memory. Like even that leg, like I did differently from like, I mean, like I said before, like every time I do something new, like I try new things. So the way I did that leg is way different from like the past one. So it's hard to do a tutorial when I don't have a true process. Oh, wait, should I wait? Yeah, I should wait first and do. Mm, is this the right? This kind of the right one. Oh, it's curved actually. Okay, from what I'm seeing on the ref, it's supposed to be curved. Good. Well, curved like this. Still, I'm not happy with that. Uh, I feel like. How do I do this? Insert maybe. Chris, please, Chris. Polyloop. Oops, not edge loop complete. I mean, yeah, the issue with the only reason why I don't do like anatomy tutorials because I draw based on memory, I guess, than like true knowledge. And since my memory, how do you say it? Since like it always update, I always improve my stuff around. I feel like I'm not legit to give like any tutorials for anatomy. Like I'm not, yeah, like I know how to draw stuff, and I'm still learning. Like I'm learning the anatomy all the time, so yeah, I don't feel like comfortable saying, oh, you should be like this, you should do it like. Because like sometimes I see like people on social like trying to teach anatomy, I'm like you don't know what it's wrong. Some is like they know perfectly what they're doing, explaining. It's like, oh, it's good. But some I'm just like, oh my god, it's not good, and I don't want to be like this person. Let's do another crease. Crease made it. Did he sharpen again? Yes, it did. I don't know why it keeps sharpening here, but. Mm. Okay, and then after that, how I do this? I can clean up this after for sure. But at least I got the sole. I do this kind of mask up, mask up. I mean, I can do like I mean, I can just give example, I guess, of like how I do the torso. I guess like it's can be quick right now. I'm a bit tired of that shoes already. Like, let's do a new. Like basically, let's see. Come on, be the front. Don't be a like I just get a police sphere. But yeah, like I always start with torso usually. And this is too high already. Maybe start with like 32. I mean, depends on this. Like the numbers is like hard to. It depends on the size or whatever, from what I understand. But yeah, I try to make the like even then I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make a shape of torso randomly. Then usually I try to draw like the pec. See, like I'm like I have a like, shape of a pec already. I know there's a rib cage here a bit, but I'm trying to get like the right front view first a bit. And then pull the shoulder, check the back. I can see that the back is too big when I do the top view. So I'm working every view, instead of doing 3/4 right now, I'm trying to like get the right silhouette for every like front, side, and top and down or something like that. because like I know how the slice supposed to feel like. I think with experience, you know. And like the torso right now, like the ribcage should feel like leaning more in front. Let's see. But it's very random right now. Okay, now there's no real. I'm just trying to make a good shape. So I know like there's some like good base, like some like foundation, like what do you say, foundation shape that needs to be locked in terms of like position. Like in top view, I know that the clavicle is making like a back shape. See, right now I need to zero mesh right now. Right, yeah. Yeah, like see, I'm making the clavicle here. Oops. Like the back shape here. I could go a bit more higher right now already. I have that clavicle, and then like from the front view, I'm like adjusting the height of the clavicle. Then I draw, like it's like drawing now. I'm just like drawing a bit, like all the lines I need to draw. Like I know the big shape should look like this in the top down. And see, I'm trying to hold the shape of that S shape here. Because I know it's like the bone, it never moves. So then I build up the muscle around that. I always like to do that diamond shape here. Like here, because it's like the... Is it sternum? I think it's the sternum. I'm not sure. But this is like a space where like you know, like nothing grows around, so it's like as well another point that is like stable. Then like see, like I check the side view, then I see it's like to push here. Then you can like always like do a bit of the rib cage if you want to. Though I never do it, to be honest. Like I'm doing it right now, but sometimes I don't do it. I know there's like the line here of the... I don't know how to call it. The back muscle, I guess it starts here. Like the shape of like the... How do you call it? Homoplate? Is it a homoplate? I don't know the name. The backbone or whatever. It goes like that. There's a curve like this. But then like inside view, I know that that backbone goes... It's supposed to be down, so I push it down. And then since like I always drew bodybuilders, there's always straps. But like see, like it's always like here, like it needs to be carved because like the muscle like wraps up around the neck or something like that, I think. I mean, I'm saying stuff, but it might not be correct, you know. It's just like the way I see it. Let's see, like keep that S, like always like check the top that I'm keeping that S, that bike shape here, like the bike handles. Then like see, like I see like stuff that are wrong here right now. Just through some landmark. The center landmark here. this is like whatever the name muscle of the the homo plates, I guess. I don't know how to call it. But you have to study to know like what you're doing on those. At least visually, I guess. I know there's those lines here. Those are just like stuff I know from memory, basically. Then I can push this also. Like this should be, this should feel straight line almost. And then like it's mostly like trying to play with the proportion, you know, if I get it wrong. It's like about trying to understand. I mean, this is the hardest part for me. Like I'm still not good at it. Like understanding the rib cage. Like what is supposed to be the rib cage. Like the rib cage shape, I guess, here. Which is tricky to me. But yeah, I always check the side view first to sculpt first, and then I go a bit more complex on like angles like this, checking every angles. And see, like even though I get the right, like the right shape for the here, the front, the peg doesn't look right here. Like it needs to be a bit more puffed, so I just push it up like that to make the right shape. And still holding, since I'm just working the full front, it's holding the shape of like the top view for now. Then I work the side and I see like it needs to be more pushed in the back. I still check. I didn't go too far. That's the issue of like working 3D on PC, not digitally. I mean, is that you're working a 3D, like you're trying to make a 3D figures into a 2D space, so it's hard to see. Because like in real life, I can rotate my head and move my head. I mean, and see everything. But what's the name? But digital, like you have to check every angle rotating like that. So just checking the like first like the front, top, down. Like it's easier, I think, for me. And those are just like stuff I do based on memory now that I know from knowledge. This shape is not good, for example, I know. Like the serratus, I know it's like supposed to go to do like lines like this going up, then it goes down like that. So you can go rough, like very hard or rough now, and then just like smooth it anyway. Abs is the same, I just go like... Abs can be whatever shape you like. I mean, do the shape you like, yeah. I guess. I still have trouble with abs sculpting. I keep changing. Just using the move tool most of the time, and the clear brush. And then like, you know, like I have that, but then I just like keep tweaking forever until I get the proportion I want. I keep checking like then I just append some cylinder for this, for the arms. Make it smaller, longer. I could do it better, but then I just like polish the front just to make the biceps plain like this. That I always do for sure. So I know the biceps is facing there, you know. Then just pull this. I'm not too precious about it, so I just like whatever after that. I notice the biceps here. Oh, I have like roughly the plane at least of where like the bicep is supposed to face. Trying to draw the bone here maybe, but it's not good. But then there's like a lot of mistakes around that I need to tweak around still in the like stuff I'm not happy about. But at least all the shapes are like kind of like already, how do you say it, locked in, I guess. Duplicate this, I rotate this a bit to make like a longer. I mean, I kind of like euro the thing, I guess. Those needs to be Dynamesh now for sure, because it's just tubes and it's not the best. The hardest for me was to keep those aligned and straight. It's still hard for me actually, but split header, split hand mask up. Dynamesh 32 maybe. Oops. Maybe 64 actually. I always use, let's see, like I made that plane. So when I move it, I just use Alt and move at the same time. So you always use from the normals. So it's always move like on the right face. Oh, that's good to do that. But yeah, makes life easier. Yeah, that's basically it. Like then, like 2 hours later, I get a good. Even after 2 hours, sometimes it's not good. Still, I need still to tweak stuff around. Basically, I'm just like doodling for a while. But yeah, then I do another shape for the hips and everything. A shape for the neck. But yeah, some stuff like then like you can get a bit more like, complex on the shapes. Yeah. Those are like stuff that I know by memory a bit, like how the bumps should look like at this angle and stuff like that. Let's see like how it start to be refined a bit more. Just do little by little. I mean, it's not the best here, but this is the best time to not be too precious about stuff and just like try a lot of shit. See like then I just redo it. Like that. Then it's too high. Maybe 32 is good. Squish it. I know that it's supposed to be slanted here. Like the hips is like boxy like that, I guess. First, as a foundation. Sometimes I combine it with the torso, but I don't know why I'm doing separate now. I think it's just easier when I do the posing after, I think, to have it separate. Doesn't it breaks less stuff. I don't know. The butt I cannot say because I'm still learning right now actually how to do good butts. Butts have a lot of different shapes, so this is more like a bodybuilder butt right now. But every time is different, like the way I decide to do this shape or this shape. Sometimes I don't use a cylinder for the leg, sometimes I use something else. It's just a shape, so after I just play with it after. I like to use the inflate tool a lot. it's more stable than the, and it's more consistent than the, what's the name already? Standard brush. Then see like the geometry is like hard to sculpt on that kind of stuff, so I just dynamesh after that. This is ugly, but it's fine. I can cut it after. It's fine. It's just a rough. I guess I'm not doing like a I guess right now I'm not doing like, it's more like a normal muscly dude than a bodybuilder. But even that, like I need to block out the whole body first as well. Like I did a lot of details on those stuff, but it's better to block out everything so you'll get all the proportion right as well. Split and mask. They're hidden. What? Close hole. Definitely not the best legs I've done as a first try. Sometimes I manage to do it the right way the first time. Sometimes I need a few trial, like now. Let's do a square for the... Why? It's not symmetrical. They do rotation. Oh, I see. Get it now. Anyway, what does the chat say? I didn't check the chat. Hello Ness, hello Torimo. Yeah, some people are good at teaching and some good at just doing. I'm the same way. I can draw and make something cool, but I'm really bad at explaining. Yeah. How much time have you spent on sculpting this? The previous one? I would say maybe 12 hours now. Uh, your advice of putting paper on a pen tablet helps so much, so often you feel more comfortable drawing digitally. I mean, the paper, I mean, what I like about the paper is that it's not about the pen itself, it's like the palm of the hand, the side palm of the hand is slightly better on the tablet, basically. Because, like, the texture of the tablet makes it sticky to my palm, and I don't want to use the glove. Wait, maybe I need to. Just cutting straight data. Goddamn. Your skill is very impressive. How did you get so good? A lot of practice. Grinding, observing, practicing a lot. There's no secret. Practicing always hours and hours. I mean, you shouldn't follow my advice, but like, let's say someone who spent 1 hour a day practicing over a year, he only spent 375 hours, I guess. Oh, 350 hours. 350 hours. But let's say I spend 10 hours a day drawing. It means that I spent 3,500 hours. So it's like in 1 year. So it's like what 100 times more practice than like 1 hour a day. So that's what I've been doing with ZBrush basically last year. Basically, I did, which I don't recommend. I spent a lot of time on it. So yes, you can. I'd say like you can spend 1 hour every day. You will learn it for sure, but if you want to learn something that is hard and like the more you spend time on it, the faster you get stuff for sure. I mean, there's no secret. Of course, like if you spend too much time as well, you can burn out for sure. But I'm used to draw long hours, so it's the best for me if I want to learn something and I want to commit to it and learn fast. Because like there's things like like anatomy. I spend hours practicing, but I don't improve anymore. I guess I have reached a plateau, or like I'm too dumb to understand something, and I'm not like being smart, and I'm just like spending hours practicing something, but I still don't understand. So so this is bad hours, but still good hours to me, because you still draw, I guess. Do I like that zero mesh here? It's a weird shape. Let's see. Let's say I want to do zero mesh guide. Maybe can help. What if I do it like this? Okay, never mind. I didn't. Oh, maybe let's do this. Oh yeah, better. But there's too many polygons, so I want to do half maybe. Uh, half maybe. Still doing that bad shape. Anyway, extract. Let's see how it does. Why is it so thick? Don't want it thick. Just like that maybe. There's too many polygons to sell. I don't like it. Delete. Is it complete? Up. Increase me that up. That's good. Then up. This should feel. You should watch for anatomy, for sculpting anatomy. Like there's that Speechar guy on YouTube. He does like tutorial videos as well on Udemy. He's good at explaining anatomy. He understands the planes and everything. I didn't watch it, but I know that like some of his live stream is like it's very good at explaining the planes. I think I did a mistake. I think I went too far here. It's too late. Oof, what did I do? extractor. Accept. And then up. Oops, mistake. Keep grip. Does the detail brush come standard in ZBrush or is one you created yourself? That detail brush I have is a modified one, and it's from Shane Olson. You can download on his website, 3D Character Workshop, I think. Like all the brush you see on the left here of the screen, it's from him. It just gives it's slightly more easier to use than the detail brush, like the dam standard. It's basically the dam standard, but easier, at least for me. Hmm, can I hide the leg? Oh, just like this maybe. What you did will be a big help to me. Thank you so much. Big fan of your work. Thank you for sharing it with us all. Thank you, Felix. I'm back. So, do you play Terraria? No, I'm not sure what is Terraria. How long have you been sculpting? I like the muscle. Like ZBrush, I would say since last year, I would say. Like 1 year and a half now, I guess. You can say. But I already have a lot. I came with like a lot of drawing experience for sure. So that helps a lot. I cannot pull this one too far. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? Zero mesh again? No, it's losing the shape. Zero mesh detect edges. Maybe if I do this way, and then zero mesh. Why it has the right amount, but it doesn't have the right amount here. I'm pissed. It doesn't pull the right way too. Good. How do I do that? It's because of this I messed it up. They're hidden. I feel like it's better to restart for this. It's better to restart. Still doing the same shit. Okay, I have more room here. Increase me, did increase me. Woof, woof, zero mesh. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's midnight. I mean, it's like 2 a.m. for me, I think. 2 a.m. for me. I think we should be fast to do it actually. Wait, how do I merge that after? Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Just trying to do the best way possible. I need to stop breathing in the mic as well, but I'm too used to breathe with my teeth clenched when I'm thinking. Uh, did I get it? Oh shit. Is it all brush? Did I get this right? No. Guess the line should be. Well, I'm glad my character is mostly naked. I just have to do the shoes, my kid. Let me get rid of that for now. Let's extract accept up zero mesh. Please give me a good zero mesh. Oops. Give me a good zero. Ooh, what's this? Why it's so? Maybe I could do slightly more less. Oh yeah, that's good. This one is good. Decrease up. And skippable thumbnail. Thank you, Bracket. Okay, I go to bed now. I see you next stream. Good night. Elv out. I mean, we need to breathe. Please don't stop. I mean, I won't stop breathing. I just need to breathe with my nose. Can I? Timothée. This I don't care. Okay. So now I can duplicate just in case, but I don't think I'm gonna deflate this a bit. All that just to get those like sharp angles. I saw like people they would just like hand sculpt those, and they do it perfectly. I don't know how they do it. Maybe I need to like do it this way to make it look like clean and sharp. Well, I do the shoelace after. I'm too tired already by the shoes. Good. Okay. Hidden and then extrude. No, cancel. It's not that. And then flip. Good. Till hidden. Extrude up and flip. Good. Okay. I'll do the shoelace after because I'm like. Oh, maybe it's too big. I need to correct this. It's not clean. Oh, it's because of the. Okay, I can see why. Okay, way better. Okay. Okay, now I can. I think I can pose the shoes now, actually. let's merge all those. This can be merged down. Okay, okay. That was the pose. So. I really love this pool character of yours. He's so beautiful. He's my favorite. Thank you. I think he's my favorite of all. Why he is so fine. Oh my god, the cute again. It was kind of like this. Uh, okay, I think I blocked out. If I mean the tail, I need to do for sure, but I think now I can go into like sculpting, actually sculpting. Oh my god, this for arm, for example. I can stop sculpting. It's crazy that like I mean even though like those are like kind of like already well pushed out, it's still like just like kind of block out to me because like it's like only now that I can start doing all the details and everything. I'm still not too happy with that forearm muscle, but instead. See, I mean, I don't need to go higher for now, even though it's like very pixelated right now. I don't need to go higher subdivision for now, for sure. Yet. Like I'm trying to max out that division first, that subdivision first, before going higher. I still need to merge this. Actually, I think I can. Oh yeah, but I'm not happy with the face now. I mean, I'm not completely happy with the face, so I cannot pose it yet. Oh. This could be more relaxed as well. Like, it looks like it's very, how do you get, tense, the triceps, but with that position, it shouldn't be that tense. Like, it should reach more here, I think. Let's relax. Should be more extended here. Let's see, when I'm checking as well, like the bone direction, because like on ZBrush it's so easy to like distort things. Like I'm trying to be sure that like that elbow is like lining up with the clavicle, I guess. Like it's like this line is like still like following it. Right now, there's only the forearm, it doesn't line up perfectly. Like the bone doesn't go like the way I want, like here, you know. Oh yeah, I need to do t-shirt because like since it's so complicated to print, I need to do the t-shirt as well. I mean the top shirt that is cut, but let's do this. Oh yeah, I need to refine that shape. Let me check my ref. So it's like a curve like that. This needs to be a good curve. But now it's just like very small refinements to make the right curve on stuff. Small. It makes a difference because like it makes everything flow better. But yeah, I always sculpt on the edges, like just checking the silhouette all the time. Instead of like the volume itself, because that's the only way I found like feasible on the 2D software. I mean on a 2D screen. It's impossible. Let me see. Goes like that, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. It's a bit more like here, I think. Dent. There's a small dent here. That curve is good. Hola, hola. Hooba, hooba. Yep. Kind of like here, it's not pinching as much. Pinch a bit here. Maybe here. This is not the right shape. Let me see. Oh yeah, I said yeah, like that shape here. Yeah, it's too straight line. I want roundness everywhere. Okay. Good. Oh, let me think. How do I do this? Oh, I need to sculpt the arm at least. And the neck, maybe. It's the highest resolution. Interesting. I guess I need to go free. I think I should be merging the arms right now. This is a bad shape here. Oh, the volume is not. I don't have enough resolution. Been a while since I last saw you stream. Yeah, I mean I stream on the other accounts, so yeah. Haven't done any safe for work much. Even this one is not safe for work normally. But since I can just remove the parts that makes it not safe for work. It's fine. Okay, maybe I can finally start shaping those abs better. Let's push this a bit. Though I don't know if I want to wait because I want those abs to be asymmetric. Not too much symmetry on the abs. See, like, this is dirty here. This is not good. It's only zero mesh that can fix that kind of stuff, I think. Not. But if I was working with, how do you call it, primitive shapes first, I won't have that issue. But since I sculpt everything manually, I have those kind of like not clean stuff, so I have to like clean it myself a bit. But it's fine. I know that. I noticed that when I'm printing this, like when I do the 3D print, those we don't see it as much for the size. Like see this smaller. Some polishing. I don't want to shoot those too much. I want to keep it smooth here. I don't want to like. Usually I like to draw those lines here, but I want to keep it like it has a bit of fat skin. I feel like I can merge the butt though. I can merge the butt with the torso. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, I was doing this. I don't want to describe the triceps as much actually. Keep it soft maybe on that area. Poo poo poo. I've missed a few streams because of time zone, but I'm just happy to be here. Thank you, Exo. Are you planning on adding a tail to him later? Yep. I think after posing the character, right now it's still like very symmetrical. So I need to tweak the poses, and I'm gonna add the tail at the like at the end. It's not the hardest thing to do, so it's fine. Pretty much happy with torso though. Yeah, torso is not too bad. The biceps can be a bit better here on the wave. The picture. I'm missing one muscle or something. I can't figure it out. I feel like there's missing one thing. Yeah, something like that. I think this is not going in the right direction. I need to snack a bit. 5 minute breaks. 5 minute break. I'm sorry for the mic. I'm meeting a bit. I feel I can do better for the watch on the for the block but I'll check it tomorrow. It's easy, I think. You need to check some tutorial. Oh. The past few months, I was learning how to do the forearm muscle. Like a friend helped me a bit, like teach me about how it should be. I feel like I improved a lot on like the way, whatever the name of that muscle goes, like connects from like this to the forearm, to the hand, to the wrist. The way those lower arms muscle twist around always gives me headache. Yeah, same. I always have headaches on those shit. Oops, sorry. I'm hitting my mic again. done snacking. It's not clean here, I don't know why. I can merge these apps with the side, the serratus. I'm just cleaning right now. I see a lot of like dirty stuff. Even though it's not zero meshed, it's dynameshed right now. I like stuff clean. This can be relaxed a bit. Maybe it's too tough. Or maybe not. Maybe pinch it. Pinch this. See, like when I was saying it before, I don't know if the guy is still here, but like I tried to keep that bicycle shape here, like here. This I can improve for sure. Let me see. What the It's not good. This bump is well. Hello, why I can correct it? No, should like curved this way. Like that. Okay. Well, in this game, I hope you're doing well. I've sent a few emails and private message through the channel where I tried to reach you. I was wondering if it might be possible to have a conversation with you sometime. I don't do like private conversation. That's why I'm not answering usually. I keep things private. If possible, I would greatly appreciate the opportunity to ask you a few questions. It would mean a lot well, like I said, like usually I try to keep my distances on stuff. The foodie is looking incredible. Thank you. I'm going to sleep. It's going to be 4 a.m. Yeah, good night. Yeah, it's gonna be late for me soon as well. I mean, it's late for me. Uh, of what a sight to behold right in the morning. Thank you, Ari. Artie. Where are you from, Ness? I'm from France, but I live in America right now. I should get some sleep as well. Will it be possible for me to send you an email or perhaps contact you on post? I've commented on your post before, but I don't think you have direct messages enabled. Yeah, like I told you, like I don't answer messages usually because I keep I keep distances from like stuff because usually it's either taking too much time. I need to focus on drawing and Yeah, I'm not like the chatty guys. Even though I'm streaming and stuff, I'm not like the most social, which is the best. It's the best because it makes me drama free when I see all the dramas around. Trying to check that shoulder right now. Okay, so what I need to finish now is the hands, the shoes, push the legs maybe a bit more, then I can pose. I can start posing. And sorry for sending so many messages. It's fine, but yeah, I won't. Usually I don't answer it. And just keep it, like I said, private. If I was like answering everybody as well, I wouldn't be enjoying at all. Is this for a client? This is for me. I don't like drawing for people usually, so I just draw for me. Not to sound like edgy or anything. It's just that I spent my free time just mostly drawing stuff I can have fun with. Mm, maybe that muscle is a bit too much. I'm a big fan. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it's not too bad. Maybe shouldn't be. See you, Exo. I'm gonna go to bed soon as well. Just trying to push those shapes to the maximum right now. This is wrong. Do you share sell those 3D models when done? There's a few on Cult 3D. You can share this link if you missed it. One is not safe for work, but I have the wolf and the bull, Mr. Chocolate, if you know the character. But more like as a 3D print though, so it's all cut down. It's not like maybe I should put it as a one piece as well, but right, it's all cut. Okay, let's save. Okay, merge that shit. Down lower, and then your knowledge of anatomy is very advanced. I would like to learn more by watching your stream and your 3D models. You just missed a very rushed tutorial like 2 hours ago, I think. I mean, you can still check it. I was just showing quickly how I was blocking out things, but nothing crazy. But it wasn't really teaching anatomy though. Fuck. Those two fingers are stuck together though. I need to redo the knuckles for sure, but I can do it with the zero measure. I mean, I should be merging with the forearm as well, actually. Maybe it was a mistake. I should have waited. Let's merge everything, actually. Let's redo. let's save before I do something bad. Maybe next time I'll watch one of those anatomy tips video you make. I didn't make any really like anatomy tips. My my anatomy tips is study what you like. And then I need to do this remesh by union. Okay, everything is merged together. Now I need to zero mesh. Ah, feels better when it's merged as well. Looks like it's just one piece as well. I can finally connect those better as well when I have to sculpt it. Hey Niskin, glad to see you back on ZipRush. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't have time. I have to choose between drawing or sculpting, and I choose drawing. Have you done any realistic animal sculpt? I'm working on a kangaroo study. No, I don't even know anatomy of a real animal, so I need to improve the forearm tomorrow. Can be definitely better. I mean the wrists, like the slice of the wrist could be better. not a big fan. It's missing like a... It's to feel more, a bit plumb, round. Give a bit more. Yeah, giving a bit more fatness to the finger, even more, even though they're fat already. This should feel a bit more. Sausage finger. What do you do with finished models? I just 3D print. Edward, nice bro, thank you, Edward. Yeah, I can imagine 3D is so slow and takes forever compared to 2D. Yep. It's easier for me to tell stories in 2D too. I don't like that shape. No. Ooh, this is ugly. What the fuck? This is not good. like that. I don't like what's going on right now. I didn't catch this mistake. Fuck. The thumbnail frightened me on my front page, yet I clicked onwards. It's funny that Google put that on front pages. Anyway, I think it's bedtime. It's already past 3 a.m. for me. Alright guys, good night. Hopefully I can finish it this weekend.